Welcome back to Omega Billiards TV coverage of the 2024 VNEA World Pool Championships. We have ourselves a ladies masters final match coming up. The Hershey Kisses facing off against Team Meraki. Up to break on our stream table is Miss Tara Williams. She's playing for Team Hershey Kisses, and she'll be playing against Sandy Badger from Team Meraki. And I'm joined in the booth with Scott Simonetti, who will be calling the shots here today. Good afternoon, Scott.
Thank you, Daniel. Good afternoon, everyone. This should be a good one. We've seen Hershey Kisses play on our stream, so we got a second peek at Tara. Crazy little break. I think she made a ball. So on the other side is Sandy, Team Meraki, Edmonton, Alberta, and Hershey Kisses out of Dallas DFW area. But Meraki was here last year with a team. Just so happens it falls that, they didn't make the stream till the finals, which is fair enough. But it's the same team from last year. I do remember the players. They all play well. But this is Tara. We do have a secondary table that we will be able to stream. But this first round, we'd like to meet the players and the faces, and we'd like to give them a clean round for their stream without jumping back and forth. But later on, as they cycle through, we'll be able to jump back and forth, catch all the good 8 balls and runouts. So like Daniel said, this is the Masters winner set situation, Daniel. Not sure who needs what. I think there's a double dip situation, but I'll let my computer guy confirm that. Tara digging in on this 9. Well, I guess maybe just a straight out Ole Miss, but it brings Sandy to the table. Sandy's a very good shooter. In fact, she took second in the 9-ball Masters division, and she lost to Jana, her teammate. Jana took first, and Sandy took second. So teammates in the finals, and now they're in the finals again.
So Team Meraki is the hot seat winner. Hershey Kisses will need to do a double dip.
All right, there we go. So 1 to win it for Meraki. Gonna get those prize monies and all that for our next break, Daniel.
You got it, Scott.
I don't got it. You got it. Not sure what she's playing. Might be clicking it off one of the balls. So maybe 4 ball off the 12 or the 14. Probably a little steam to kind of blast through forward. So Sandy does call the 4. Nice shot, needs a click. Okay, 7 got even uglier. Looking like a tough, tough 5 with no real position. If she goes and plays it, maybe banks the 2. Hey, just a little bit wide. Good cue ball control. Doesn't give much back to Tara. Okay, tried to clip that combo in. Made a little mess down bottom right. Looking to get at one of the sides with an angle to come into it. I think Sandy should whack at this, right? I don't know if you roll and hope it just wiggles free. I think you really got to just chain, you know, hopefully you whack at it, get big separation, and get a roll. Updated score from our secondary table, 10-6. Early lead, Hershey kisses over Meraki. She tried to pound it down the corner. And look at that. So I thought maybe the side, you know, it looked like it was coming down right at it. It's a good hit. Banking a 7. Probably has something off that solid, the 2 or the 4, whatever it is. Not sure you get under the 15. But if you make it and just kiss it on a 9, just don't want to put that 2 too far away. Get snookered back. Okay. 15 looks playable. 12 looks playable. Maybe a little error. Not error, like a leak. Looks like if you breathe on the 15. Alright. Ball in hand. Safety play. Sandy has an edge. But I don't know what good it does. At least loosen up her 7. Pretty good, pretty good. Combo looks pretty good. Yeah, she's firing. Not good at all. Kicking. Well, I'll tell you what. Sandy got a shot to get out. Gotta come with a tough one. That 2 will fall in. Or 4. I'm sorry if I get the numbers wrong. It's the glare I catch. Calls it up the corner. Good attempt. I'd like to see her smash and get that 8 out. I don't know if she wants to keep it there because it's close. But it could, you know. Can't hurt you if it's out in the open too much. Okay, another leak. I get stung by the bee. Sandy almost maybe has a play to put something back, like a 13 ball, cut that and get it under there. Make it go an extra step. Because there's some, you know, that's tough to expect to leave safe. 7, 2 ball. Something cross-eyed. I don't know. You know, just send the ball up table. Make her work. This might give it too easy. But cross-eyed something. Hope she pulls it off. Okay, got it over there, but it was a foul. I think it's time to go, Tara. Okay, Tara from Hershey's Kisses saved her away until she got the out she wanted.
So up next on our stream table is Alicia Teskey, and she will be breaking from Hershey Kisses, and she's playing against Cindy Nanakuteg.
How about you pay them bills while
Sure thing.
Alicia is having a problem with the rack? Maybe get through a couple of them.
Yes, sir. Big thanks to Valley for being one of the title sponsors for the 2024 VNEA World Pool Championships. Omega Billiards TV, and of course Omega sponsoring the event as well. Big thanks to Diamond, Aramith, Simonis, Omega, Acme, Valley, Fury Q's, and Jacoby Q's for sponsoring the 44th annual VNEA.
How about that prize fund I asked you about? What are they playing for? First, second?
So this is for first and second.
All right.
First place is going to take home the gold Charlie and $4,000, and second place is taking home $2,500 and the silver Charlie. That's a pretty good payday for first.
How about our score, Danny? We good and then can rattle it off?
Sir, score is good to go. We are at 20-11. Team Hershey Kisses with the early lead.
All right. So we got all that info. Had to pull a little teeth, but we got it out. And Alicia finally got the break of the rack to settle for her. So we're off. Alicia is also the team captain of Hershey Kisses. And Sandy's sitting in the chair up there, wearing the glasses, waiting to shoot. But 20-11. Early, slight lead for Hershey Kisses. Ball to drop. Let me take a peek at Cindy from Team Meraki. Open table, no real problems. Easy starters. Okay, Cindy's going to take solids. Looks like everything has a pocket. Except the 4, I guess. She'd love to flatten out the angle on the 7. Coming off this 4. It's almost good enough now because you can control the click. Take one more swing at the angle. All right? If you don't get there, then you're forced because it does push that 2 ball towards your 3. All right, keeps the same angle, so she likes what she sees. Okay, so Cindy misses, but what's the lead for Alicia? Figure maybe the 12 at the very least. So the miss kind of covered that bottom, end up covering the bottom ball. So there's a break. And play maybe a safe off the 14, bring her up table. Use your 14 to kind of cover the 3 the best you can. And put her up in that top right corner. You know, make her fire at the 7. If you don't like what you see, she wants to try and hide it that way. So she's trying to hide this ball. That was a good shot, but I would have tried to freeze her on the 7. She was blocking this too, which she did do. Tough cut for Cindy. She wants it. Hey, good try. Sure, you got the 13 bottom left, so, you know, the 11 bottom left, so it could be a tough opener. But if you roller ball in, that's a tough hit, right? 12 roller ball in, and you got to use the 8 to cover your 7. She does it. I think she got it. Even so, can't really expect Cindy to come off this 7 and rip into the 3. So good shot. A little too much 11 ball, I feel. Still not the easiest 10. So no offensive. Cindy's got a little bit more, especially if she get to the left side rail. Maybe you kind of try and rip it down here, at least get close to your 3 so you could, have more control of the safe if you have to. But that's a tough ask if you don't have the rail. Look at this rip. Nice stroke. I don't know if she's banking or kicking. Looks like from behind. That'd be sweet, shove Poe right there. Oh, I hope she hits it. Okay, little cut, real tough. It's going to be all on Alicia. Tough roll for Cindy for that 3 to get out of play up table. Fell real nice for the side pocket. The captain. Cue ball should hold. So nice out by the captain of Hershey Kisses. Gonna push that lead.
So big thanks to everybody who's tuning in. I'd like you to know of our sponsors here for the 2024 VNEA World Pool Championships. Big shout out to Valley and putting the Pro Cats in the Omega Finals arena. These are the new Pro Cat Valley tables. They come with a 1-inch Brazilian slate. Pockets are shimmed for tournament play and championship worsted cloth. These tables are playing nice. Up to break here, we have Sandy Badger from Team Meraki, and she will be facing off against Julie Stevenson in the first game of the second round. And in case you guys are just tuning in, these ladies will face off round robin format, head to head until the fourth round, and the team with the most points, or until it's incapable for the other team to come back, that will determine the winner. And again, we're playing for second and first place here. The Hershey Kisses will have to double dip Team Meraki as Sandy steps up here to break.
Okay, so we're going to get a first look at Julie from Hershey Kisses. But for now, we got Sandy looking to smash him up. Hershey Kisses with the second round lead, 30-17 over Team Meraki. Big oomph break. Needs this 15 to do something late. No good. So here comes Julie. Seen Julie play on our stream earlier with Hershey Kisses. Pretty sporty shooter. A lot of knowledge. Knows all the kicks and the safes, the little moves of 8-ball. Looks like that 10 ball's got my name all over it. Okay, likes the 9. Okay, misses the opener. Cindy right back. Stay tuned for an update coming in off our table number 2. All right, updated score, good to go, is Hershey Kisses 36, Meraki 27. Just starting into round number 2, so it's still early. Meraki looking for this first set to end it, get the championship. And Hershey Kisses needs the double dip. Okay, so Sandy was really trying to pump that forward for this 13. Wrong angle, but no, she might have the edge. Thought she might have got a little bit too much, but if she has it, it's a good shot. Muscled it over there, but it's close. Okay, see what opens up. So no tough shot on the 15. And I think that Julie only has the 7. Back cut. While Julie deals with this table and this. Oh, right, she might be quick. I might be holding my thought for just a second. Okay, I guess this, it's going to leak a little, but good attempt. She drops it down there. It's a great shot, right? So no good. I think it leaked out enough. We'll have to wait and see. But getting back to what I was saying, all these matches are recorded, upload to our library at Omega Billiards on Facebook. You can see them on YouTube also. But on Facebook, they'll be broken down day 1, day 2, and then each individual match. So if you don't have a chance now, watch them later. Comments are open, so if you want to give a shout out to Daniel for all his good work, he's monitoring our chat. So a quick shout out if you want. Sandy's got a little bridge work. Wants to avoid all this traffic coming back out. And avoids enough. 12 stays clear, so good shot. The stretching got her. The stretching got her. And there's a rail first there if she wants to stay aggressive. Rail first at 13. Maybe. You know, try and get past the 6. Turn it past the 6. I don't think she could play anything off these balls because if you're going to try and move them off the rail, get them in play, you're bringing your cue ball out. And if you try and leave her right there, you're leaving too much of everything. So I think you either got to find a shot or glue one of her balls up so she earns it. Make her, you know, not just have where she's just got to stay in line. Make her move the cue. Tough to see, tough to find one. But it's almost getting to that point where if you're not going to kick at this 13, I just don't think nothing off those balls help her. This is where, you know, maybe you get a kick off of this thing if you play safe, but nothing on that right. Okay, so she get past either through the 4-8 gap or past the 4 and back at it. Good attempt. Good attempt. All right. So Julie's going to have to earn this one off, starting off tight on this bottom rail. Just get anywhere out the center table, and then I like it. He pumps the 7 in, comes well out. Can you check that score for me?
It is a four-person, has to be from your original roster. $40 entry fee. Supposed to start about now, so you can sign up. And if you're team out, you've got 4 people. Playing the hard rock time, that's
Hey, misses but cover. Tough on the 13. If it goes clean, you know, might be able to come back at it at the 14 and stuff. But it looks like it's tough. It's definitely tight past the 1. 46-27, updated score. Hershey Kisses with the lead. Needs the double dip. So far going good this first set. Still in round 2. But a lead is a lead. Stiff the bank, maybe? Top left? I don't know. It's just a little. It might. I mean, if you sting it right in the face, you could tighten it up. And maybe the cut. I like it. I like it if it goes, man. I do. Sandy calls safe. Okay. So hangs up the 1 and puts Julie in shape to go take care of the top rail. Okay, a little tough to hold the 5. Gotta be careful. The 1 might clip the 4 might clip the 8 if she plays the combo. No combo. Okay, hits a little traffic. Banking it. Look at this hit. Oh, man. Replay that. She hit it like it was dead. Like a hanger. Even if we miss it, it's all right. Here we go. And she comes out of it 2 rails. What a hit. Look at this hit. Oh, man. Okay. Almost missed it. I think this thing's a nudge. She's nudging this 8. Hold 8, hold. Oh, man. Almost rocked back. I think I almost rocked back on the rail frozen, which would, make this thing tougher. That way she's going. Oh, man. She banks it cross side. I'll pass out. I was watching that 8. It came off, and I think it rolled back on. Oh, man, this is too fancy for me. Too fancy for me, Julie. I hope you swish it. Oh, man. Don't play this lady in bank pool. That is so brutal. It's one thing to miss it, but man, the slow roll of death, this ain't nothing easy. Gotta control this bump. Of course you want to hit that 12 in the face, but anything skinny or even missing it, okay, not the best of bumps. These ladies are incredible. Shot after shot, they're going to just keep coming with it. Back, bottom rail, frozen to the rail. Tough cut. You know, do or die. Might as well switch and make it the 8-ball. Almost came with it. Almost came with it. All right, what a man, Julie with 2 banks. Go back to that and introduce who's coming up next, Daniel, and fix the score.
So coming up next is Cindy and Cindy Nanakutong.
I'm not sure that's
Actually,
Cindy.
my bad. That's Marsha. I apologize, Marsha. Sorry, fans. All right, Marsha Mock is up on table 1, and she is going to be playing against Alicia Teskey from Hershey Kisses. So Marsha will be holding down for Meraki, and she's up to break. Thank you guys for joining us here in this Master Women's. Heading in now to the 3rd round. This is the first game.
Okay. So you said Marsha?
Yes, sir.
All right. So Marsha is also the team captain, Team Meraki. Updated score into round 3 is now up to date. 56-33. Hershey Kisses. Marsha slams him home, gets a couple balls in. Nice spread out. And it looks like you have, choice of stripes or solids, it looks. So first game, round 3. So it's still very early. Shouldn't say very early, but early. Six ball puts you really over a ball. She might not be able to reach it. And if the 11 is frozen, cue ball frozen at 15, man, that'd be brutal. she's a lefty. Changes everything. Hey, lefty benefits. Gets a lefty benefit bump. So nice shot with the bridge. Tough and punches it all the way out. So good shot. Another bridge, elevated bridge, and just strong stroke. Fires it in. Another bridge, elevated. Spikes it in, pretty good stroke, but comes straight across and nothing. Get a piece of the 7, thin it and challenger up table. Maybe you drop it right on the rail. She might force the cross corner, I think. I don't think she has it in the left side. Maybe. Okay, clips the 8. A little too thin on the cut. Ball in hand to team captain Alicia. So just noticing, captain on captain match. Taking a peek up the corner. Okay, corner it is. I thought maybe you could draw and just drag it a little, but no, she's coming across. What a shot. Needs a big hop. Oh, Karen, if not the 11 clean. There's a shot there. She made a nice, tough shot over with a, elevated bridge, shooting over a ball. Think she deserved the 15. Safety game it is. It's a leaker. There's enough. There's enough, I think. Marsha's going to have a 2-ball, I believe, in the side, a 4-ball in the side. Okay, a little horseshoe. Maybe protected that cue ball pretty good at the same time. Alicia's going to have another safe to try and tuck her. Thinning off of one of these balls or kicking at something. But I don't think she's got the 11. If she does, it's beautiful for her.
Process you're waiting until somebody puts their data check. You can't go. So I show you how to do that, or interpretation do that. Also, know we are taking sign up to the start of our tournament. 4 people from the original team format.
Okay, better safe.
4 players.
Much better.
$40 then you'll sign up there, and also running many tournaments so
Going to the air. Marsha's grabbing her jump cue. Complete air bridge. Just a complete air bridge. Hit it and almost darted it right in. Still a little position work. Unless that thing lines up real dead to the right. Combo. 15, 10. I mean, just to fall back on. He swings all the way out. Lucky to have the 13. So juiced that one pretty good. Maybe she got herself. Hey, unexpected miss. Unexpected miss. I don't know if Marsha has this cut shot, but she is now, now could go to her safety game with these balls kind of tough. These stripes, she could bring her up table and put some real pressure. She could also run out if she's got a shot, but yeah, drop her all the way up there. Nice. You freeze this to a rail, it's really tough, right? So drop it on a rail. Okay, little loose, deep and on a rail maybe. Good, look at that. There's something here, right? I see something maybe. 15 looks like it swings left real quick off of that ball. Look at the 15. And the cue. Ball in hand. Wow. That was a tough roll to just try and control it and leave her long. But that is a tough roll to scratch on top of it. So bad break there. These are right there for Marsha and Meraki. Got a score update there. I'm good to go. 63-43. Hershey Kisses. Mid-third. Maybe first or second game. Second or third, but still third round. Okay, so team captain Marsha gets that one down. I guess we're going to be switching tables, according to my cameraman.
Well, as both of these ladies rack, I'd like to bring in the third round. We have the first game. This is Julie Stevenson, who will be breaking against Jana Montour. And I would also like to thank the viewers for tuning in and supporting their players. I know they like to see that. You guys are tuned into Omega Billiard TV. Big thanks to the sponsors and everybody who put this 2024 VNEA World Pool Championships together. You guys check us out on omegabilliards.com. We got some good deals, some new pool tables as well, fresh shipment in. Check them out, and I'll get you hooked up. We head into the third now. Julie to break.
Okay, Julie with a solid break, gets a solid down and a stripe. So first time we're going to jump and see Jana coming up from Team Meraki. Hall of Famer last year, so I'll give the shout out to the Hall of Famers. That's a big deal to me. Also, 9-ball Masters Singles 2024 champ. So I'm a big fan of Jana. Saw her play many times on this stream. And I'm a fan. Shoots very well. Good player. Julie gets a little bumping around. Tough to tell if she's got anything going towards the side. He calls the 1 ball. Nice accurate hit with the breakup on top. Beautiful 8-ball shot. He gets caught on the rail. We're going to see if Cindy can transfer since we're getting kind of tight. Just see when we can jump in to finish out stuff. Okay, big out by Cindy. Gets Meraki back in it. Back to Julie. Still deciding on this tough 6-ball. Okay, a little too thin. Score check is 63-53. Hershey Kisses with the slight lead. Needs to win 69-63. All right, so it tightened up. Hershey Kisses and Meraki. Early in round 3, first or second game. But this brings the Hall of Famer Jana back to the table. Not back to the table, to the table.
Fifth place, the Oval Team Sports Division. You are still in the best room to come up. That makes a check. Please, well, if you want to turn the best, or if you go into match, scroll down to the see that makes a good check. So you can put this, you have to make that, so you can see it. But the last fall, we brought up the 4 people from the original team. 4-person team, 16-8 format, $40 time.
For the team, it's the way to find rotate, $40 entry, must be the same option, that's for the regular division. Just come up to us at the main stage. There's that ball.
Oh,
Last time, it's going to close in 5 minutes. You want to register? Come out to the register, and main stage. That's all registration. We'll draw that up here. Register.
So this is Miss Orietta Strickland. This is the last game of round 3.
hold on for just a little bit and get that bracket out.
Oh,
overcut this ball. Don't dig into that rail. Okay, swings it wide. Marsha, Team Meraki coming to the table. But we're going to see. Yeah. Give her a second to look at the table. We're going to stay here and see if Julie can run these out. Might click it off the back of the 6. Be a big shot. Speed control. And perfect. Great shot by Julie. I think she could drop to this bottom rail and be the safest. That works. Still touchy. Clicking on the 7. Big control needed. Little check by Cindy. We're getting a ref, so we're going to jump on Marsha here. Solids. Still working on it, but busted up that little cluster. Okay, so they brought the ref back. And the hit was good. So she didn't have enough and she just clicked it over and hangs it up. Cindy with solid, and it's just tough to tell right now what she's looking at. Okay, so 5 ball. Catch up to her. We'll stay here, Daniel, and see if she could finish up this rack. Second game of round 4 you're looking at.
This is Dr. Q. We have about 30 minutes left in the finals of the artistic competition.
Okay.
We have 2
Bumps
players
out with cover. Tara's going to take a peek at that. Cindy played it safe, clipped the ball, and got it to the rail, leaving this kick. And Julie is a banker, so you figure she knows these angles pretty good.
It's $20. We're going to draw for that nice package, $80 package, DVD, 3-ball.
That 8 ball's making it real ugly. Feels like the 8 ball's just really, it's close. She'll get it. She'll clear it. We're trying to get this doozy. And we missed a doozy almost by Tara. Tara went out a kick shot, almost made it. We're going to be on this kick shot, see if Julie drops it in. Because this one could lead to a win. Oh, 8-ball. Okay, so almost kicks it in the side. Leaving Marsha a real tester. Big time shot. Gets it in. What a big shot by Marsha. Team captain. Beautiful control. Big game by the captain for Team Meraki. Team Meraki at the table, busts everything out. So she's on a run also, pouring it on now. Waiting on a score update. This is still the first game that you're looking at, round 1. Round 4 first game. Okay, horseshoe. This ball's gonna bounce. And falls pretty good. How's my score, Daniel? Here we go. Meraki. Oh, all right. 102. Hershey Kisses. Meraki 97. We're right down to it. It's going to be shooting right back at the side. When she's turning, she's hitting it with inside. Julie with a nice 8-ball. Gonna get the win for Hershey's Kisses. We're gonna jump right back to Sandy. This is now game 3. We're down to the last 2 games. As soon as we get this score update, we'll be good to go. And let's see who is up. Team captain for Hershey's Kisses, Alicia. Dry break. 112.99. Last 2 games. Hershey Kisses needs this win to force a true championship set. Help me out, Daniel. Is there the secondary match? Who's coming up? Just so I know. Jana looks like she's getting ready.
Jana versus Orietta.
All right. So that's the anchor. Got a Hall of Famer in the anchor position. It's a little nudge on stuff. Looks like she's gearing up. Okay, nice. Oh, look at that bump. Gets touch at everything. Ten ball fell trouble, but the 2 also fell tough. Sitting on that funny angle, sitting by the side. Still has a shot. Okay, safety. I think the 2 ladies on the last table are going to wait and see and make that a true anchor game. So that'll be great. Stream-wise. Call safe. Splits the pocket.
So, Scott, Alicia can get the 8 ball on this game. The Hershey Kisses will win the first round. And if Sandy can win the game, that'll push the final matchup next door.
Thank you. I thought you were going to tell me something like a ball count situation. But you're telling me,
Once the 8 ball goes, that's
yeah, I get that. I mean,
that's the 10 they need.
well, I get that, but all right, leave it. All right, floats off the 4. Alicia's got an angle on this 14. You know, I don't know if she needs to use it. But that's a little too much, I think, by Sandy. I think Alicia's has something. One good shot, and you never know, right? But both these shots get her down to her bottom problem ball down here. Tries to hang it up. Sandy for Team Meraki. Might be digging in to get to the 3 ball. Okay, all right. So went to try and tap on the 2. The bad hit probably caused the scratch, the miss, but this is a big ball in hand. Alicia's going to be able to go and move that 10 ball. April snug on that one. we're going to start that second match. We're just waiting on Orietta's to come back from a break. So we'll catch Jana's break. It's the last game. So that's the anchor game. And it's dry and there's no real problems. We'll go and jump back and forth. Stay alert, Daniel. Stay alert.
Yes, sir.
Muscles it around. Needs a shot. Big bump and no good. Let's check out Orietta on a run. Big pop, big pop. No, no. Orietta. Look at this. She still has this 4. That's what she's... Man, close. That's firepower. That's big firepower. Whoa, was right. Come on, all the way over. All the way. Oh, man, if she drops this by the 11-12, it's just pure talent. Ah, what a good shot. All right. So, you know, they got the ball count. We're going to be going into a next one, I believe. Okay, so right now, Hershey Kisses got the first set. The ladies are going to take a break. We're going to take a break with them. Daniel is going to reset and get all our names ready for our second set. And we'll be back shortly.
And we're going to take about 5 minutes for the break, guys. So grab your coffee, do what you need to do, and we'll see you guys here shortly.
Showdown here. I am here in Las Vegas, Valley Nationals 8-Ball Championship 2024, playing on the new generation Valley pool table. Better than the older Valley table, and I would recommend to play in the future. The across the world, across the U.S. It's a great table to be played at.
Hello and good afternoon. Welcome back to Omega Billiards TV coverage of the 2024 VNEA World Pool Championships. If you guys are just joining us, we have the second matchup here as the Hershey Kisses face off against Team Meraki. They had to double dip Team Meraki, were successful in getting the first game. So this brings us into the second match. These ladies are teams of 4 and possibly more, but as we cycle through the rounds, we will get the names and everybody introduced. On this first table, we have Miss Tara Williams, who will be breaking against Meraki's Sandy Badger. So Tara Williams for the Hershey Kisses, facing Sandy Badger. I've got Scott Simonetti in the booth, who will be calling the shots with me. Good afternoon, Scott.
All right. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you, Daniel. So we're starting off this true championship set. Tara, that we just saw, she did break dry, bring Cindy. Great match if you were watching. If you just tuned in, you missed a good one. But it went down to the end, the final 2 games to decide the first set. All right, so we're just catching in. We do have that secondary table. We'll jump in. We know the players, but we're going to let these runs develop. We'll catch every 8 ball or a good shot. Cindy has the dead one. I think the 11's dead. But Team Meraki out of Edmonton, Alberta, if you're just joining us. And Hershey Kisses is out of Dallas, DFW area. Sandy going with the solids. Has a nice clank going from the 2 to the 3. Maybe get a better angle. Or come back to it, either one. He tries to get into it. A little too straight. Still okay. Probably could twist this one back at it if she wanted. 7-5 and twist it back. 8 got a little snug coming down bottom left. If it goes at all. Okay, so she tried to straight draw it back at it. Tough shot. Missed her hit. Puts her in trouble. She catches a little too much 7 ball. And half a snooker. Just going to put Tara on top of the ball, maybe floating in this 13 combo. Okay, I think she called safe and lucky to get a rail. That 3 ball banks for Sandy, so you got to be careful. You don't give her the free shot at it. think you're gonna move that ball sooner than later, because it looks dead. So you could play another, another stripe into it, which is pretty ideal to have that insurance. Okay, nice play. Okay, leaks the 7 and gums up her combo. Not successful attempt. Tricky first game. Why not try it again, right? It's getting sticky. It's getting sticky now. Because I don't know, maybe you could maybe pocket the 7, see how it falls. Playing for your 1 ball. Might fall great on it and have something to crash into. Might fall great that you could kind of drop down for the side, but this style is gonna end up favoring stripes, no doubt about it. All right, I think this will work one more time. Okay, good shot. I think there's one more shot that Tara might try and roll up on the 8. It's tougher now. Like that same type of pattern she was just playing. That ball's still over there. It's just tougher to do. Shot, nice shot. Okay, good touch, not to give it away. Okay, Tara's still at it. We'll stay here. Okay, Tara misses the cut in the side. Just a quick peek, Daniel. Just a quick peek. Okay, gets her ball loose. Might get the ultimate roll. Look at that. That is unexpected. I'm staying right here. Sandy's got, basic pattern. This one's a tough one. Okay, pretty tough, pretty tough. Bet she'd like to have that back. Marsha got on this ball. So you roll it in. It's going to take the lead for Team Meraki. Still early, first game. Sandy's got a tough cut or a tough bank. Taking on the cut, top left. Oh, money. Money. Cindy fires that up the corner.
All right. So, as we head into our next game, it looks like it's going to be Alicia Teskey facing off against Cindy Nana from Team Meraki. And I'll get the score updated.
Yeah, that's something we got is going to be an update. Team Meraki, 20-9. Just those first two games. So games 3 and 4. While we wait, why don't you pay some bills, Daniel?
Yes, sir. Shop and save on all your billiard supply needs. Shop us at omegabilliards.com. Check us out. We got some really good deals going online for you guys. And I know we got a little bit left, so if you're still in the building, come by, say hello. Omega, the alpha of billiards.
Daniel, get rid of that telephone number. Saying better call Sal.
Oh, boss man asked today.
Oh, yeah? All right.
Boss man,
It is better call Sal. Better call Mike Hong.
he's got new tables fresh in.
Ah, yes, Diamond. Stocked up. Get your diamond table. OmegaBilliards.com. How about them other sponsors?
Yes, sir. So Aramith and Scott said Diamond, Simonis, Valley, Omega, Fury Qs, Acme, and of course Jacoby Custom Qs, all coming together to put on the 44th annual VNEA in this ladies masters matchup. Team Meraki was looking good, but Hershey Kisses was able to take him down the first set. So we're in the true championship round here. Second place takes home $2,500, and they're playing for first place and a $4,000 check for them.
We're going to catch Jana. There we go. So Jana at the table. Just catching up with this early inning, maybe second. Okay, so Alicia's finally got that rack to get tight. Comes with a nice sledgehammer. And dry. Sounded good. So that's going to bring Cindy up to the table. Doesn't look like anything's tied up. Team Meraki at the table, 20-9 lead. Jana also at the table for Team Meraki. Keep track of that. But we're over here for now. I think her dream is to try and get the perfect on the one to get the 1 and 5 in the same corner. I don't know if she's going to roll to the 1 and might have to roll forward to get the 5 up table. It's kind of hard to control your angles. Okay, the bump coming down hurts her big time. I have to look on the safety game. Okay, cross corner. You know, maybe she's trying to two-way to 1 type of thing, but 5 ball. So calls the 1 cross corner. I think it's more about cue ball. Otherwise, you bank the 5 to really go at it. Okay, good touch. Very, very, very good safe. Tap, tap, tap all the way around. We're going to cut over to Jana on an out, but she's been dealing with a little tricky position, and I finally think she got everything clean. Great shot by Cindy from Team Meraki. Alicia, the captain, she's got her hands full. She's over there still pointing a little bit, but we're going to stay here. She does some sort of miraculous kick shot. We'll have it. All right, so she called something. Let's see if she pulls it off. Called the 10 or the 10 ball in the corner. So kick off the rail. Maybe gets the click and everything. You know, might kissy kiss and might catch it clean. Ooh, 14 ball. Good hit. Not enough steam to really give a scare, I think. So Jana goes up table, falls dead perfect on this 14. Whoa, Cuba hole, baby, ho. Jana really pumped on that one. Got out of control, has to go get her bridge or maybe her extension. I'm talking, Daniel. Maybe I want to call out a pattern. Okay, so Jana's going to pour it on for Team Meraki. Let's see, we got Alicia. She's on solids. All right, stripes. Oh, man. So the bump 8, trouble. Okay, here comes the bump back on the 8. Power stroke. Fires it in. Thought she was going to get over a ball, but fired it in. And good shape on a 10. Daniel, I need a score update, if you don't mind. I think we're still, well, we got to be close to round 2. Meraki with a heavy-duty lead, and this update's going to really put some pressure. So round 2 it is. Alicia's checking that 8-ball. You know what? I missed that. That 8's tight. So 30-12. Round 2. Eight ball. Looks like there's room. Oh boy, gonna get caught 50-yard line. So we're gonna have to come with it. Okay, waiting on Sandy, so we'll take a peek. See what Sandy's got brewing. Stripes open. Okay. Tough cut in the side. I'm back on waiting on Sandy. So Alicia's giving Sandy plenty of room. So Sandy's letting her shoot. Okay, edge to edge, gets the points. And it's going to leave. I was saying it's going to leave a hanger 7 for Cindy. Pumps it up for the side, maybe. Gotta go to the side rail, I think. Nice shot to get it down. Keeps off the rail. Splits the pocket. Team Meraki pouring it on. Okay, more Merakis at the table. Marsha, team captain. Nice stripes. I'm sorry. Is it Marsha? I forgot. I might have said it's Cindy. Thought I saw Marsha. I called her by a wrong name. Creates a miss. That's my fault, Sandy. I'm sorry. Man, I'm a mess on that one. Okay, Julie up to bat. 40 to 18. Meraki with a lead in round number 2. Championship set. This is the decider. Julie's got solids wide open off that miss. Team needs her. Tried to pump that forward. Leaving something tough, corner shot, side pocket shot. She blocked herself from the corner balls. Okay, got to shoot her way back into this. It's a touchy one. No problem. No problem. A little bit of problem. Give her a shot. The kiss shot? Or the kick? Called cross side. It looks like it's right in the face, and in order to get that angle, I think the cue ball, well, missed the side. I think she's kicking at it. Get your camera ready for this one, Daniel. Tough spot. Still gotta earn it. Still gotta earn it. Sandy's liking it, but still got to earn it. Stings it in. Good shot. Maybe a little straight. I hope she don't have to stay for that. She's got a powerful draw. Powerful stroke, you know. She can move the ball around. I wouldn't settle for that. I'd try as hard as I can. Cheat the pocket a little. Anything. I don't want to shoot that 14. Okay, nice power stroke. Forces it all the way out. 7 held her up from being perfect. Okay. Yeah, that thing was hot. 7 ball held her up for perfect, right? So it got her last time, made her short, and 7 saved her in this inning. Pretty crazy. Floats it in. Team Meraki. Walking into Tara for Hershey Kisses. Maybe she's on solids. Yep, okay. So let's see. Open table. Daniel, check my score in my round for me.
Waiting for the update, sir.
Alrighty. So we're good at 40-18 right now. The ticker's coming in.
Ticker's coming in. Got it. We're good.
Okay, up to date. Meraki with the lead, 50-24 over Hershey's Kisses. Still in this second round. Tara at the table for Hershey's Kisses. It's a nice hit. Needs a similar stroke, I think, unless she wants to, you know, come forward and try and have to get through and hit your windows. Or a good stroke draw. She stroked both of them just the same, and it was pretty. So good timing on all those shots. Big game by Tara for Hershey Kisses. Walking into Tracy. First time seeing Tracy on our stream this session. Just a set. But Tracy looking like she's got these stripes. Okay, goes out the stripe. And it's going to leave a solid. We're updated. 50. We're good. 54-34. Team Meraki ahead. So Cindy's coming to the table. Gotta assume she's solids. But it might have been open. Okay, we have a break and a dry break. So let's see if Alicia can clean up. Open table. A little clutter on that other table. If it opens up, we'll go back there. Alicia is the team captain. Fires it in. Okay, this one's tough because you lose your cue ball. Okay, hits it good. Needs a shot. And she reversed that. She's feeling good hitting that ball with that stroke. I mean, even a 5. She's locked in. You know, full confidence letting that cue ball go. Then one in the side. Not sure. Yeah, I think she don't have the one up the corner. She called it? I think she pointed top left. All right. No, side puck has to be side. Okay, that was super thin. Just gonna let Marsha, Team Meraki, at the table. Stage clear. That's a good shot. Smart pattern. Could have drew it all the way over to get to your 10. But still all right. A little tricky. If she plays the 11, you got to get real straight on your 10. Okay, that's a good shot. It's going to put her on a 10, I think. Almost. Yeah, I think so. Come on, wiggle over. Okay, catches that piece. 38. And a lefty. So she might need the bridge or extension type of thing. It's a big timeout by Marsha. Big timeout by Marsha from Team Meraki, the captain. All right, cutting into the rough, making a hit call. And it didn't look good. Cindy at the table. Updated score. 64-38. Round 3 begins. Nice shot. Played either off the 11, but going to your 7 maybe. Smart. Like it. So missed the click. 5 probably still goes, but I think we were playing the click with that speed. Clean out by Cindy, Team Meraki. Jumping into Julie at the table with a tough 15 up the corner. Hang on, drops it in. Okay, update, 74-43. Still in round number 3. But Meraki does have the lead over Hershey Kisses. Hershey Kisses at the table. With Julie. Made a nice shot to get on this 11. control-wise. Little overroll. Might see a real, touchy shot drawn into the 7. Flush in the face. She overall wanted to be straight on the plane to shoot the 12 up the corner. Work its way out. Okay. Pissed the 7, man. I didn't think it would get through. I thought she couldn't miss that ball. Clips it, puts her a little thin, but shootable. Cue ball, slow down. Oh, big time hit. What a shot. What an out by Julie. All right, that's much needed. Big time Hershey Kisses. Great out. Cindy's looking at something. But it looks like she ain't trapped, just picking something out, whether she's, stripes are solid. That was clutch. How's my score, Daniel? Just waiting on the ticker? All right. Get that score updated. We're good to go?
Yes, sir.
74-53. Thank you, Daniel. It is a good lead for Meraki, but still time. Let's see who's at the table. Tara for Hershey Kisses. Cindy, you missed something. I missed the shot, to tell you the truth. My apologies. But Tara, same situation. Wide open table. Looks like she's stripes. That got her in trouble quick. That got ugly quick. Tough 14 over the rail. She's got to, probably. Oh, I mean, over the wall. If the 9 don't fit, she's got to muscle this out for the 15. That is such a good hit. That was hard to do. It was, because, if she hits it hard, she would have to put English. So that was all speed and great touch. Got a nice angle for bottom left, bottom right if it doesn't fit. So speed control coming back out. That's deep. Okay, so overcooks that speed control and has a tough back cut. Shot maker. Tara's a shot maker. Swish. Almost swish. What a shot. Another great shot. Hershey Kisses pouring it on late. Great shot. And we got, Tracy. There's kisses everywhere. A little different look at this table. Let's see. Tries to cut it, almost clicks off the floor to drop a ball in hand. Loose Whitey, updated score 75-63. Team Meraki with the lead. Final deciding set. We're going to jump onto the other table to see if we can catch Orietta on a break and run. $11 ball. Let's stay here, Daniel. Short stroke. Maybe catches the edge. All right, so Ariana's going to maybe a jump cue. She went like, I'll just go get my jump cue, so it's going to be close. I think it's just half edge, the 8. Oh, she caught in the 12? I don't know. Something to the side. I thought she was jump banking for a second. Eight ball. Oof. Oof. Okay, so we got Sandy coming to the table for Team Meraki with ball in hand. Got another Meraki on the other table. Let's catch that. We got her coming down to the end. Her, Marsha. My apologies. Really good look at this. Just trying to figure out what that 10 does. Whoa. The bump and trouble, trouble. That was a bad hit all the way around and everything went where it wasn't supposed to, pretty much. She got a jump cue. I saw her jump before, I think. It's either side or pot corner. Dart coming up. She don't even put her hand on the table. That's pretty wild. Just like a complete air bridge jump. Okay, so that's going to give ball in hand. We're going to catch Sandy on a run for Team Meraki. go. What? Wrong angles. Might just roll up on the 6. She's finding her way to come all the way around. She wants to keep shooting, I think. Think you gotta take your medicine and risk it. You know, leave her super tough. I guess she just protect that combo. 13, I'll let her shoot from a leak. I don't want to see the combo. That's the play, and that's a good one. You know, it ain't Oriana ain't dead yet. She could kick maybe and get a nice click and leave the cue down here. Oh boy, she's kicking or jumping or kicking. So calls it and controlled kick. Okay, it's going to give a peek. Tough hold. You know, it's a float shot, all speed, so, you know, the Vegas heat, tournament pressure. Because a miss is going to really, I think, hurt you. So at least a make. She's digging in. Pretty strong on the rail and a tough hold on the 8 again. Rips at it. Oh man, that came out nice. Little tester, just feeling that side pocket. It's not necessarily on the make. It's if you miss, like, you know, let's say you just catch a little bit on a miss, put you in. Nice stroke. Puts it down. Sandy gets that for Team Meraki. Got a straight line here, so there was a safety game. And Marsha, I'm assuming, I'm not sure, you know. Okay, so straight line safe, played by Tracy. Leaving this tough kick, and it's, you know, it's out there. Ball in hand, you know. So gotta make sure you get this kick. 85-67, round 4. So this is the last game of round 3, Daniel? Yes?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So round 4 starting on the other tables. 4 full games left. Gets the kick. Watch the cue. Look at this. Well, all right. You can live with that. Wow. What a shot. Wow, Hershey Kisses. Answers. Jump on over. That's going to tighten up. So this is the first game of round 4. This has been a classic since, 2-3 hours ago when we started the first set. This has been great. Updated score, 91-77. Meraki ahead. But Julie from Hershey Kisses with an open table. No trouble. That little cluster will work itself out. So on the primary table, the matchup will be Marsha and Tara, with Marsha to break. They're shaking hands, and we'll keep a check on that. This is round 4, so this is game 1. The other one's game 2. So Julie opens up with solids. Overrolls 1 to get perfect for another. Julie covers her eye to kind of get that old, see if this thing slivers by. The old one eye look like a putter. Okay, tugs it a little wide. Opens up that one little baby if problem, if there was one. So it's going to bring Cindy to the table. We're going to peek on over on Marsha. She opened up with a run. Got a run going. Pocketed a solid. like her idea. I like her choice of leaving that 7. She had a good angle and just that little steam that 10 got her. But I like that pattern. Good shot, knowing where everything's going, you know. If she got this too, that was a real good outcome. The 8 is still tied. Almost looks like it passes the 10 type of thing, but no good. Confidence in your stroke there. Getting the extension. So Julie on the other table is still working. Got a little clutter. On this table, Marsha tries to get over and scratches. Big scratch. So brings Tara to the table. She's been playing real good. Tara's been playing good. Alright, I think stuff loosened up for Julie. We'll take a peek. It sure did. Okay, little miss, but has the pocket covered at this point. Probably sneaks by, but it's covered on the other 2 stripes. 11 and 9, you know. But Cindy looks like she's just got these 2 little balls. Boom, boom. Floats the first one in. Tough shot just because you're on the rail. Oh, oh man. So just catches that point and leaves it wide open for Julie. Okay, we're going to trade punches on shots here because we got Hershey Kisses at both tables with 2 little outs. Oh boy. All right. Okay, big one for Tara. Julie trying to drop another one on. Gotta try and get off that rail at the very least. Give me a score update, Daniel, please.
Yes, sir.
All right. I'm dying to read something off because it's gonna change. 96-87. Hershey Kisses down, but at the table. Okay. Point right back. Super thin cut for Cindy. I mean, it's thin. Just a little too much there. Big tester for Julie. She spiked a couple in though. Ooh. Clutch Gene is in Julie for sure. She's coming maybe 2-3 shots like this. She's going real first? No. No. Okay. Wow. Julie coming through. Alicia, the captain, all of a sudden, these last two games, we're going to get that update, but I think it's up for grabs. $103.97. Meraki holds on to a lead going into our two last games. One table, we got Alicia, the captain, looking over this. On the other table, Jana, your Hall of Famer. The anchor is Rackham. That could be our, the final deciding rack. Unless this one, finishes real late. Alicia taking on this 14, just busting everything up. And 15 ball saver. We're going to just take a quick peek at Jana's layout off the break. Got a ball down. So Jana will work that out, and Alicia calls this straight ball top corner. 12 ball. Steams it in. Steams it wide. Almost went in. Coming back. Thought it might have had a shot, but look at this. Open table for Sandy. Starting out with a little funky bridge, but that 8 loosened up. That 8 loosened up pretty good. Probably could roll in that 2 ball up there. Okay, gets a solid down. Get off this ball. Look at this. Wow. Gonna need the bridge, I think. I don't think he has 7. A little bridge work. Ball's funny on everything. Both tables have Merakis on at the table shooting. Jana doesn't have a clean out yet. So she's letting her teammate shoot. We could take a peek. We'll come back and forth. Let's see if she could shoot a way out of this. Okay. We can't. I'll let you know if Jana gets in trouble. This is a big opportunity with Jana at the table on the other one. So little speed control. She's trying to drop it to that second diamond on the side rail. You don't get the 12 for top left. Okay, very nice control. Perfect. Gotta hope you get past that one. It looks like it does. Just draw into it and hope you get a shot on your 8, like rip into the 8 a little. She's gonna try and drop it in. Okay, a little too tough of a cut. What she leaves? 6 ball, needs a bump. Let's catch up with Jana. Jana's got this 15. Tough with the the rail shot. Shooting from the rail. Little turn to hold it. Good stroke. Great stroke. Wow, that was a nice shot. Look at this. It's gonna end it for Meraki. Oh, man. Jana misses a bunny. And Orietta, who hasn't really missed all day with this out. Next table over, Sandy's still thinking about it. You make me scared to talk, Daniel. Okay, we're gonna have to jump just to take a peek, maybe. Okay. Hey. So maybe cover. I'm gonna bring the Hall of Famer back. She stepped away. We're catching up with this. Turned it nice. It's gonna sit underneath. Oh man. So overturns it into. All right. I don't care what you see, Daniel. There's tough cover here. There was a window. Okay, now we could turn. You got the timing of a broken watch. That one ball might be something that can save Jana. If she can't see this ball, you know. She's calling it. Okay, tries to spin it in. Okay, we're going to just take a peek. Okay. Arietta at the table. Ball took off. She wanted flat. Oh no, is it too close? She's shooting it. She had the angle to just drop off this 2 down to the 6. She's checking if she's got to go past the 14. Oh. So we have to check because Sandy made a bank. So we got 2 Merakis that look like they got stuff that they could really handle and win it. Pumps it in. This is it.
All right, ready to do that, right, for you to hit the final call. So this is going to be last call.
Okay, there you have it. There's your champions, 2024 VNEA Whirlpool Championship League. Meraki. I think they might have did this the same thing last year. But either way, congratulations. What a great set. Hershey Kisses, you know, they forced a second set, and I think this set was an instant classic right down to the end. But we're done for now. Should have some more coming. What, Daniel? Oh, we're still going? Oh, Daniel, yell over me. Daniel, how dare you? Oh, you're killing me. Well, all me. You cut, and I thought that was over. You cut to a table, wasn't moving. All right. Well, all that for that. Congratulations, Team Meraki. My name's Scott Simonetti. Thanks for listening. What a great match. Daniel, tell them about more, but see you later for now.
Thank you, Scott, and congratulations, both teams. Stay tuned, guys. We've got the Men's Masters Open coming up. All Nations Express versus Bullseyes Pitbulls. We're going to reset the stream, and we'll see you guys on the next one. Stay tuned for the Men's